The High Five at Breck. 5 peaks all above 10,000 feet. 5 peaks in a town with a style all its own. Buy an Epic Day Pass now and pay less than lift tickets. Prices go up September 2nd.
This is what we've trained for, people. Omega Incursion.
Where?
Everywhere.
Pull them to their grave! It's about time. Let's finish this.
Spend time with the past while heading into the future with Silverado from your Metro Detroit Chevy dealers. Its advanced technologies and best-in-class cargo volume makes Silverado the pickup that's right for the picking. Just go to ChevyDetroit.com for an in-depth look at the complete lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, plus tips and tricks on how to get the most out of your new Chevy. Then put it in D and see why Chevy drives the Motor City.
That's why I was about to come stop him. I said that's why I was about to come stop him.
ski and ride Breckenridge with Epic Day Pass. Prices go up September 2nd.
This is the Google Pixel 9. These are some restaurants Dan just suggested, and this is you holding down a button and having Gemini put these restaurants on a map. Nice. That works.
My bad, child. I was getting everything together. I got a couple things to do. I'm gonna just do them on stream though. Yeah, I can't watch nothing old while I'm streaming. I wanted to watch a video from yesterday. Oh, while I'm streaming. Damn. Man, I just read a tweet say bitches don't even be cute for real, just light skin. That's a fact. Cause you take that light skin off for a lot of bitches. This bitch say bad bitches get everything, baby. You are not bad. You look like some bullshit. In a fucking boutique fit that everybody got. You not getting shit. Yeah, y'all can't even see the shoes, gang. She got on some gold Oompa Loompa boots. Like, come on, man. Be for real, gang. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to smoke and go over one of my lists. Hold on, do I still got that list? Alright. Bet. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke and go over one of my lists, dog. Let me roll up real quick, chat. Everybody roll up. If you watching, I only got one viewer. So my one viewer roll up. This is ass chat. Look at these hoes. Also streaming on YouTube too. This one decent. It just don't feel good. This one not ass. It just don't feel good.
From your first time on the slopes to a lifetime of excitement, Mount Brighton is where your winter adventures become real. Right here in Michigan. Buy an Epic Day Pass now and pay less than lift tickets. Prices go up September 2nd.
Trees are involved in up to 30% of our outages each year. So we provide a vegetative management program that clears our wire zone and provides safe and reliable services.
You've been
Consumers
live so
Energy,
long with no
a
interruption.
force of change, a
That's
force
like,
for
alright,
you.
nigga, you gotta watch this. Alright, nigga, we gave you no interruption for 15, 20 minutes. Nigga, you can watch these 2-second ads. I mean, these 2-minute ads. What's good, one viewer? What you on? What you up so early for? Wanna go to church, one viewer? Type in the chat. We're just gonna go over some lists, and I'm probably gonna play the game. Probably play for rapper. Some shit like that.
This is the Google Pixel 9, and this is a dance tutorial. But with Circle to Search, it's also a where to buy that wavy mirror in the background tutorial? Whoa, nice move.
We believe in a future where every person has the opportunity not just to get by, but to get ahead. Where every senior can retire with dignity. Where every person has affordable health care and paid family leave. But Donald Trump wants to take our country backward, to give tax breaks to billionaires and big corporations and end the Affordable Care Act. But we are not going back.
Political person. Check. I'm almost ready. Make sure y'all tap into the live, gang. Tap in on YouTube, too. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. We ain't gonna do the tier list. We just gonna do it regular. Fuck it. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Getting a fresh deal at Subway has never been easier. Just buy any footlong in the app, get another free.
Safe Flight Repair. Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
Mother, father, sister, brother.
Safe Flight Replace. But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com and we can come to you.
Sick.
Our highly trained techs can replace your windshield where you are, even if that's right in your driveway.
Have a good day. I love you.
Turn this all the way down. Play it low in the background. Just so I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. I mean, I am talking to myself, but I am talking to myself, but like I said, let me put on my hater blockers. But no, really these is just for the blue light. So like when you staring at, like the other day I was fucking streaming for 6 hours, nigga, my fucking eyes was screaming. So that's all this for. Just when you looking at the screen so you don't get a headache and shit like that. Alright, let me pull up let me light my Bleezy. One viewer, you can get you some wine or light your Bleezy right now. Bro, low-key playing some bangers. I can't lie. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Alright. Alright, this how we gonna do it. Alright, bet. So we doing the things as I get older. So basically this list is just things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Like some of these things was acceptable to me or I didn't really mind it back in the day or when I was just a young nigga, you know what I'm saying? But now that I'm grown, got standards, got vocal opinion, shit like that. So this is just all this. So one day I think I was just scrolling on TikTok. I'm scrolling on TikTok, scrolling. I'm just coming across shit like, I mean, on my TikTok, I got a lot of people blocked. Like if you You got 10 seconds to make me like you. Not even 10 seconds, 5 seconds in the first 5 seconds of the video. But if in that 5 seconds you get to talking some bullshit, you look like some whatever, just blocked. I don't want that in my algorithm. I don't want that on my feed. I don't want you to pop back up. None of that. So then that's when I just started making a list, like, to list the things. I had reasons why I'm blocking these people. Like on TikTok, I'm not gonna lie, I got over about 500 people blocked on TikTok. So if you never seen my videos on TikTok, it's probably because I got you blocked. It's probably because you made some toxic ass content trying to go viral. You made some cheating content trying to go viral. Tried to hold your boyfriend or hold your girlfriend to go viral. Tried to make fun of your boyfriend or girlfriend to go like that, all that shit. I just be blocking this. So if you seeing me right now, but can't see my videos on TikTok, that's just simply because you was talking some bullshit or doing some bullshit to be famous or go viral. You don't gotta do that. But anyway, then that's when I had just started making my list though. So let's start with obviously we're gonna start with one, right? So one is big gums. I cannot stand no fucking big gums. And y'all, hold on, let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Just for the people who don't know what big gums is. This. I cannot stand this shit. These. Don't talk to me if your grill like this. And I get it. It's out there. Oh, this how it was made. Da, 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 da. I'm tall. I mean, I'm short. This how it was made. Y'all ain't picking me because of that. No. I hate this shit. Look at her shit. Oh my God. Big gums, dog. That's first. Oh, hold on, wait. Hate these. Do not talk to me if you got some big ass gums like these. I'm gonna just be honest. I can't even look at people like. Now I can look, but like trying to hold a conversation, I'm gonna be looking away the whole conversation because I don't want to see this. So this one on my list, big gums. That's some bullshit. Two, people who try and talk. People who talk and have to move their mouth a certain way to not show they big gums. And y'all know what I'm talking about. You probably didn't notice it because once they was talking to you like that from the beginning. So you just like, this is how they talk. That's how they move their mouth. But they're moving their mouth like that because they have big ass gums. And I gotta grab that. I gotta grab that chapstick. Hold on, let's say our big gums healthy. Say won't cause any health issues, but could affect your self-confidence. And that's how these people, what I'm on number 2, people who move their mouth a certain way is because they done lost their self-confidence. So they didn't learn how to maneuver their bones in their mouth so that you see how so that you never see this lip go up and you see their gums. The only way you see their gums is when they smile. Because they didn't learn how to keep the bones in their mouth or just learn how to talk a certain way. You see how my top lip not moving? That's how they be. Because they don't want you to see the gums. So they didn't figure out how to make it natural. And like, it's a lady. It's a lady right now. And I know everybody done seen her because she come up. If you didn't like the YSL court case video, you've seen one of her videos, because that's all it takes for her to start popping up in your algorithm. The gang. So she make these videos on hold on, I don't want to keep looking at this fucking face. She made these videos about the YSL case. Like, that's what she came up off of. Like, her whole TikTok, like, she had TikTok before then, but her whole TikTok, her going viral and stuff, is explaining the YSL case to the average person. And then she explains it in layman's terms. So her video is not bad. Like, obviously, if you want to follow up with her. Like, I mean, follow up with the YSL case. She got good videos. But it's hard for me to watch the videos. Like, it's hard for me. Like, I listen to it. It's hard for me to watch the videos because she is talking. She has big gums. And her shit is fucked up. And she don't want you to see that. And her whole video, she talking. So her whole video is 60 seconds, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, her explaining this YSL case. And she is trying to... you feel me? Like, she trying to... And Brian still, like, she's not moving that top lip. The only time she move that top lip, and the only way you will know that her gums is big, is when she go live and she get the laughing and this and that. I hate that shit. Just go get them contoured. Gum contouring, you can get your gums contoured from your dental insurance, your health insurance. It's a dental procedure. It's a dental procedure. And an old girl that's making the videos, even if it's not covered by her insurance, she got enough money to go get her shit fixed now. She got enough money to go get her shit fixed now. Instead of just waking up every day making them, like, all her videos is like this. She not moving. She just, so Brian still said, well, y'all, da 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 da. Like, come on, dog. So now you looking stupid for the sake of not showing your gums, which make me even madder. So that's 2 on the shit I don't like list, or things I'm starting not to like. 3, and I can't show you I can't really show you let me see. I really can't show you no example, but a skinny ass coochie. I can't really show you no example. My bad. I was just trying to see what my bitch talking about. But yeah, so 3rd is skinny fucking coochie. I can't really show you an example, but niggas know. See, girls all think they, oh, I'm Miss Fat Pussy Patty. No. And the thing is, you don't gotta be skinny to have a coochie. It's big bitches with a little ass coochie. So when I say skinny coochie, I mean them lips. So when you got that coochie, some girls, that motherfucker fat. They look like a moose knuckle. You can knock on that bitch. You can play with the, you feel me, with the lips, cause they plumped up, they fluffed up. Some girls don't got that, and that's a skinny coochie. If your shit is just a swipe down, no nothing to it. Don't make your thighs spread. None of that. You got a skinny ass coochie. I don't want that. I don't like that. We grown. And the craziest thing is seeing big girls with skinny coochie. Like, damn, how the fat go everywhere but the fucking pussy? Your shit went all in your pelvic area, but then none drop a little bit. We too old for that, gang. At my age, I don't prefer no skinny coochie. And being skinny don't mean you have a skinny coochie. Because they're skinny, it's a bunch of skinny girls. Damn near every skinny girl I done hit had a fat coochie. Now it's a couple that didn't, but at the end of the day, I'm just saying that to say, like, just because you're skinny don't automatically mean you got a skinny coochie. Foe. Oh my God, I can show y'all a foe. Let me see. I just gotta find. I'm gonna just have to look. But 4 is. Matter of fact, let me turn this music off because I don't need it. I don't need it no more. 4 is. Four is fat girls with little titties. I cannot stand no big ass bitch. You a big ass bitch. Big everything. Big ass titties. Big ass legs. Big ass arms. Big ass. But your titties is little as fuck. I don't even get the... No. And a lot of niggas like bitches with no titties and a big ass. I don't like it on a skinny bitch or a big bitch. But definitely a big bitch because I don't understand it. And big bitches with no titties look bigger. Let me see. I could just Google fat girl little chest. Like this. This is perfect. Oh, you can't even really see it. This is perfect though. This is a perfect example. So I'm gonna make myself smaller a little bit. This right here. This is a perfect example of a fat girl with little titties. You see she got that big ass stomach, no titties. Her. Big as hell, little ass titties. Big ass tire around her belly, no titties. You don't look proportionate. Look, oh she the fat babe council princess. Being a fat girl with small boobs. Look, you got that fat ass. Well, it ain't fat ass, but in these little fucking no. You disproportionate as fuck. I like fat girls. I don't got no problem with them. But I don't fuck with no fat bitches that got big titties. I mean big body, little titties. I don't fuck with that. That's just not. That's just not it, gang. That's not for me. I hate that shit. What number I was on? So 4 was fat girls with little titties. Hate that shit. 5. I don't think I can show y'all this one either. But how can I explain it? A flat titty. I know y'all done seen it. And this really be in a lot of skinnier girls. I don't know why. Or it be in bigger girls who got skinny and lost all the titty fat. But if you was a bigger girl and got skinny and lost your titty fat, reduced your breast weight, whatever, I'm not really talking about you. What I'm talking about is just bitches with flat ass titties. Like, it then grew out, but it's flat. So it just, Like, hold on, let me show y'all. This is what I mean. So it ain't nothing up here in the titty. It's just skin that and the hanging, and it's all stretchy and shit. Ain't nothing up here. And then in the titty part, it's a little death, but it's like a Ziploc bag and the water at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? I don't like them type of titties. Flat up top, and then you got the Ziploc water bag titty at the bottom. No. I hate them type of titties. The titties that look like they need to be blown up at the top so that the bottom can lift up. I call them Ziploc bag titties. Ziploc water bags. Like a nigga then poured some of the water off the Ziploc bag, zipped it back up with just a little water left. So it's only fat at the bottom. Them the worst type of titties, gang. I hate them type of titties. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate them type of titties. Them the worst kind. I call them Ziploc bag titties. But like I said, sometimes they come after girls be pregnant or after a big bitch and lost a lot of weight. Them the only two instances I don't mind them in. If you was pregnant, had a baby, you got a baby sucking on them and shit like that, I kind of understand that. I'm grown. I get that. But nah. If you ain't been in one of them two instances, I'm straight. You not my type. So this is a simple one. Driving in the snow. In Detroit, where I stay at, I'm gonna see if somebody got a video. But in Detroit, bro. So first of all, we a cold state. Not a cold state, but like we a snow state. So every year we get snow. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing new to us. Like in other states, how some people don't be having snow and it be kids first time. Nah. If you in Michigan, you gonna see your first year of living, you gonna see snow. From a baby to now. People been in Michigan their whole life and still cannot drive in the fucking snow. Why? I don't know. Let's see if we can. Let's see. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. But people just cannot drive in Detroit snow. I don't know why. People been here their whole life. So this is downtown. This kind of by where I work. I actually take this way to get to work. I take a freeway, come up on this street. I come up on that freeway and then make a right on this street that they own. And then I go all the way down, and I ain't gonna tell you how to get to my job. But like, look at him. He think because he got a truck, he could just zoom through. You don't got no truck. What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? But people in Detroit, they don't give a fuck. They drive crazy. Look at him. They not in following the tracks. So me personally, wintertime, Detroit snow, I really don't like to drive in the snow. I will, obviously, because sometimes you got to work little events and shit with kids and all of that. Events with my son. Look, this nigga done blew through the light. It's snowing. He couldn't stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this nigga. So I just don't like driving in the snow in Detroit. I don't like driving in the snow, period, but especially not in Detroit. And then I feel like we done been here so much, so that if we can't do it here, I just hate to see how it is in other fucking towns. Flying. I hate driving in the snow. So that's one thing. As I get older, I'm more so, if it's snowing, snow on the ground, I'm more so leaning towards no, I ain't coming. Or no, I ain't doing it. So then you got, so that was number 6. Number 7 is driving in the rain. Now I drive in the rain more before I drive in the snow, obviously. But the rain, it don't got nothing to do with everybody else. It's got to do with what the rain does to the freeways and the roads. And, you know, me personally, I was in an accident because I was hydroplaning. I was in an accident because I had basically hydroplaned. And when you hydroplane, the car lift up. It's not no stopping. It's like you floating. So you trying to press the brakes, it's not gonna work until you get back on a flat ground because you lift it up. So you braking, but the car, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't like driving in the rain. It's just more. But this kind of like snowy rain too, though. You see the snow on the ground. This nigga driving from Detroit to Southfield. But damn, when did he make this video? 5 years ago? Yeah, I'm gonna give that nigga some love. Nice vid. But I just don't like driving in the rain. It don't got nothing to do with how everybody else drive more so. It's just how the pavement be, how your tires can be. Nigga in front of you might start hydroplaning, and then depending on how close you is to this person, it might not even be raining, but your windshield, like, I just don't like driving in the rain. So that's number 7. Number 7 is driving in the rain. Number 8, this might be a little freaky, because I'm a nigga. And I know some... I don't like sleeping with clothes on. As I get older, while I'm asleep, like as I was getting older, the older I would get, or up until now, when I'm asleep, I wake up and just start taking shit off. Start removing the shirt. Like, damn, my drawers. Take off my drawers. Take off my. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but it's just not comfortable to me. Personally, to me. It is just not comfortable, gang. And then sometimes you might sweat. Sometimes you might be too cold while you sleeping. Like, I don't know. I just don't like sleeping with clothes on. And I really got that from an ex I used to fuck with. Like, she would just be like, why you getting on my bed with clothes? And then I started doing that. And then it went from like, like just little, not pajama fits, but like shit to sleep in to just nothing. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I do not like sleeping in clothes. I will, depending on time, place, scenario. But if I'm at home, 9 times out of 10, when I get off work, I get out the shower, I don't even put clothes on. That's just being honest. I'm just sitting in my shit watching TV. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody here. Nobody can see me. Like, I be rolling up weed, booty naked. Weed dropping all of my pubic hair and shit. Pull that shit right out. But I just hate sleeping with clothes on, gang. Like, that shit is... It's just something about that shit. Like, it just don't feel good. It's uncomfortable. Let me go to the next on the list. Oh my God. I forgot I even put this on here. A lot of people gonna agree with me on this. And it's something that's not. But a lot of people gonna agree with me on this. So, what number we on? Number 9. The last season of Game of Thrones. Six episodes. Come on now. Season 8. Season 8 Game of Thrones was just the fucking worst. I don't think it get no worse than than that season. Season 7 wasn't all that great, but season 7 they was building this up. It was a build up. And they dropped the ball in season 8. I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I'll save that for when I'm doing when we live and talking about movies and shit. But if you seen Game of Thrones season 8, you know why this is on my list of shit I'm starting not to like or don't like. You know why. Just dropped the ball. Not a drop the mic. Picked up the mic, dropped the ball. Wide open dunk, and they dropped it. So it's not even, I'm getting mad just even thinking about it. So let's go to the next. Number 10. Shows that don't end at their peak. What is an example of a show that did not end at its peak? Because it was a reason why I put that on there. Damn. I do not know why I put that on there, gang. I cannot remember the show. Why I put that on there. I don't know. But shows that don't end at they... Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't remember what show it was. But shows that don't end at they peak. That probably was about Game of Thrones. Because around season 6 and 7 was Game of Thrones peak. Like, okay, this a money maker. We can put out whatever people gon', you know what I'm saying? But just shows that don't end at they peak. Like a good example of a show that ended at its peak would be Succession. And I'm not saying that because I'm a fan of Succession. No. Succession is a show that ended at its peak when they done all they can do. They've closed all ties. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing more. If you do anything else, you would just be expanding or like exaggerating it, coming up with new material for something that didn't need to be there. But Succession was only 4 seasons. It was only 4 seasons. Every season did what it needed to do, and season 4 ended how it needed to end. They ended the show at its peak. It's got Emmys, got awards. The other actors going off doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ended at the perfect time, and they ended it greatly. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go into too much on how they ended it, and because y'all need to go watch that shit. And this ain't the Succession Live, but the point I'm trying to make is that's an example of a show that ended at its peak. It was a good show. They made it into what it was. It didn't need to keep going. You know what I'm saying? Boom. I just thought of an example of a show that didn't end at its peak, and that is what is it called? Handmaid's Tale. See, now they on season 6 and 5. There's no reason for this story to be, no. The first 3 seasons was this show's peak. Yeah. This is a show. It's based on a book, so I don't know if they going by the book or what. Let me go smaller again so y'all can see. I don't know. It's based on a book, but I don't know if the show is actually going by the book or whatever. But the bitch, basically, the scenario she in, she could have got out of it a couple times. But instead of ending the story on a good note, and when it's at its peak, when everything can be wrapped up, when you can free the bitch, free everything, you know, end what's going on. They want to keep it going. They want to keep it going, which has literally nothing to, like, why? At one point in time, I couldn't wait for this show. Couldn't wait for this shit to come out. I don't even think I watched the last 2 seasons because now y'all just doing anything. This bitch right here, she had three or four chances to leave her scenario and didn't. I'm not about to keep watching that. I'm about to, y'all, you know what I'm saying? So at this point, it's just, that's a show that didn't end at its peak. And it was still going. So that's an example of a show that didn't end at its peak. Shows that don't stick to the thing. So what I mean by that is, what is a show that didn't really stick to the thing? I should have put the fucking, when I was making a list, but this list, I started this list so long ago. So, but just shows that don't stick to the theme. If you got a sports betting show and your show is about you being a bookie and this and that, stick to that thing. Like, yeah, we gonna have little drama, family drama, boom, boom, boom. Why are you being a businessman? Why are you trying to open up a hotel? Why are you trying to be an actor? Dude, you know what I'm saying? This is a show about a bookie and his bookmaking and the things that go on within his bookmaking. Why do we have him on side quest being an actor? Now he not even bookmaking no more. You know what I'm saying? A good example of a show like that is Power. Power is a good example like that. And people hate to hear that shit. Power is a good example of a show that did not stick to its thing. And I'm going to tell you why. When Power first started, it was about Ghost and Tommy selling drugs. Ghost running his club, which is on theme because obviously most drug dealers are rich and have other shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's still on theme. I don't want y'all to think that I'm using that part as being off theme, but it started off with Ghost and Tommy selling drugs, killing niggas, doing hits, being distributors to the whatever they had going on in New York and all of this and this and this and this, to a Ghost Tasha Angela love drama. Then when y'all kill Ghost off, then you got Tommy and Lala in the love drama. Then you got Tommy and the mama in the family drama. And they not even selling drugs no more. And then Tommy selling pills and all. Y'all didn't stick to the thing. Then y'all tried to bring the theme back with the Tariq show. But it's like only the fans are watching the Tariq show. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not getting no new interested people in Power. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Power just didn't stick with the thing. Power went from selling drugs and running the club, business road type shit, to just being a love triangle drama, Angela Ghost Tasha. I'm just straight, like, that's an example of a show that didn't stick to the thing. Shows like that, I'm extremely straight on. Oh, this is I ain't gonna be able to Google this one, but basically, so now when I say I don't like this, it's just because I want you to be yourself. You don't gotta do all this extra shit to look like something you not, or to be something you not. So 12 is fat girls with big arms, and they take their pictures with their arms raised to make them look skinny, or they'll be like, or, you know what I'm saying, or just put both arms up to make them look skinny, because when they by their side, they just look like, you know, big arms. But if you throw that motherfucker up and do an angle, or you know what I'm saying, it don't look like a big ass rock or a big ass boulder. The reason I hate it is because I know the reason you doing it. Like, we know you big. You obviously done posted other pictures. Just post a fucking picture and go. No, everybody not gonna like your pictures. Everybody don't like skinny girl pictures. Put the fucking arm to your side, take the picture. And that's it. I just hate that. And it's not that obviously I want you to feel like you beautiful, this and that, but you don't gotta do that. Like, we know you big. Now you just irritated me by doing that, trying to make a skinny arm. Throwing your arm up in a picture. No, I hate that shit. Oh, 13, that's a funny one. OnlyFans girls on my timeline, Twitter. Yeah, just basically Twitter. On Twitter, like, that you wouldn't even buy a nude from. And obviously you can't control your timeline or what other people want to do. But why as a grown person do you lack self-awareness? If you know a normal nigga wouldn't want to see that for free, why are you posting that to my timeline trying to sell it? And I feel like a lot of OnlyFans girls lack self-awareness, and that's why when porn stars was on, that's why a lot of the porn stars left, like the real porn stars left OnlyFans or didn't want to do OnlyFans, or talk down on just lesser creators, because it's so saturated. Because every female think, oh, I got titties, pussy, and ass, and somebody gonna pay for it. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. If the nigga next to you don't want to see it for free, why do you assume that a nigga on the internet is gonna pay for it for free? Pay for it. That makes no sense. So it's more so just about having a self-awareness thing. Like, baby, you know these titties, this ass ain't hitting on that. You know that. Wrap this shit up and get it off my timeline, gang. Come on, gang. I hate that shit. Bitch, what are you doing? You gotta have some self-awareness. And then it's like, are you looking at these pictures and shit before you posting them and uploading them and doing whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's more so about. Just have some self-awareness. If you don't have no self-awareness, get that shit off my timeline. There's no reason you know you ugly, but you're trying to sell your ugly ass to somebody hard-earned money. Come on, dog. This a Carrie. I cannot stand. This is number 14. Kerry Washington face when she acting. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Let me make my screen smaller. Let me make me smaller. Look at these. I cannot stand. For the new viewers, we going over shit that I'm starting not to like or don't like as I get older. We on 14. Kerry Washington acting face. Look at these faces, man. That shit make your fucking stomach hurt. Every face is like that. She be making that face. She be making that face when she don't even got a reason to. Let's see. Look, ugh. No, these ain't really a good. I can't, man. If you saying, let's see. You all know what face I'm talking about. I really don't. She the only one make the damn face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look, I'm just straight. There's not even no point in watching that game. Y'all know what face I'm talking about. That face was about to get there. I'm just straight, gang. Kerry Washington acting face. $15. Sarah Paulson. So y'all might not. See, I'm a movie watcher, show watcher. Y'all might not know who Sarah Paulson is. Sarah Paulson is the white Kerry Washington. She makes the same faces, but she just a white lady. She make the same faces. She just a white lady. Have y'all seen her in any of the American Horror Stories? Anything like that? She make the same faces Kerry Washington make. Look. Look at her face. I don't want a cupcake. Alright, bitch. She just fucking, I don't know, bro. There's just something about her face. She make the same face Kerry Washington made. Look. Look at them faces. I seen this. This when a nigga threw some acid in her eyes. Hey, that was the season when Donald Trump won the election. Bro, that was the season Donald Trump won the election. That's why she cried. Look in the background. You see U.S. election. Doug. Look at her faces. Like, she just a white. She the white Kerry Washington, dog. I just can't get over it. Like, it just don't. I don't like her face when she acting either. So then let's go to the next one. Tubi movies. It's self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory. I do not like Tubi movies. It's just self-explanatory. And when I say a Tubi movie, I don't mean a real movie that's just licensed to Tubi and they redistributing it for us to watch. Y'all know what I mean by a Tubi movie. I'm talking about a movie that a nigga he wrote a script for, thought it was good, then got him and his homeboys in the hood and his homegirls, and they put some shit together, uploaded it to Tubi. Look, Tubi produced some of the worst movies of all times. Look at this. Hold on, let me start over so y'all can see what I'm looking at. Look at this, chat. Look at this. You didn't even see it go through her head.
What? Alright, so boom. I saw clips of this movie on my Instagram, and I said,
like, come on, man.
At least when
this nigga curving bullets, man.
You knew it was based off of a comic and an absolutely ridiculous concept.
Oh, so it's supposed to went through the tree and went through her head.
Then to make matters worse, homie deliberately disrespected Shorty's shirt. She didn't put on a shirt that said respect my titties, only to get shot in the back of her head. To make matters worse, they broke the...
like, that shit is fucking ass, man. Let's see. Like, this y'all know what type of movies I'm talking about. These is the movies on Tubi I'm talking about.
To go inspect a discount clearance aisle, much more attractive, sexy red for some cocaine. But this harlot was less interested in drugs and more interested in vaginal secretion. Shorty envisioning taste in her opposition's clitoris, and these drug dealers is interested in more HLA.
Hot, lesbian action.
Than the actual pure cocaine. So what ended up happening? Shorty got executed by Discount Sexy Red by way of homophobia. So obviously, watching their crew member get gunned down results in a clear circle jerk of a firing squad. But in a shocking turn of events, despite the fact being outmanned 6-3, the Dashiki cocaine warriors didn't even...
Like, it's just not real. Like, so it was in a 6-3 shootout.
Every single one of them leaning back to back.
Nobody was fazed.
Cinematic shots just for kicks. Let somebody tell me this is their favorite movie.
I don't
like this shit.
Damn job. I lost it 3 months ago. Wanna know what I've been doing for the last 2.5 months for money? Huh? I've been fucking hella bitches. Cause apparently good dick is hard to find.
Like, this nigga a prostitute, gang.
This house you live in, the mortgage that's being paid, the food on the table, all financed by my dick.
God damn, just when I...
Like, I'm not for that. I don't support none of that shit, man. I don't support that at all. So that's next on the list. Tubi movies. I'm straight. If I come to your crib, you talking about click Tubi, or you send me a Tubi suggestion. You send me a Tubi suggestion, we damn near not friends, because you already know I'm not watching no Tubi movies. 17, self-explanatory. Running out of weed. Running out of weed. That's like, come on, man. Running out of weed, that's the fucking worst. As I get older, I just don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. So now that I'm older, I don't buy $20 bags or AFEs every day. No, I'm not buying quarters every 2 days. I buy an ounce. And then when that ounce get on, like, I probably got a quarter left, I go buy another one. And just keep doing it that way. I'm not spending $20 a day. Well, listen, let's do the math. Let's do the math, gang. Y'all can't see me doing the math on the calculator, but I'm doing the math. So let's say you getting a $25 AFI. All right, you buy one every day. That's $7. That's $175. So an AFI is 3.5 grams, and you buying 3.5 grams 7 days a week. You only getting 24 grams for $175. That makes no sense. You buy an AFI 7 days a week. You spending $175 and you're getting 24 grams. You can get you a good ounce, gang. Right now, you can get you a good ounce 120, 140, 150 and up. You get what I'm saying? So why not get all your grams? Let's say you getting an ounce for my weed man right now, he's selling ounces for 140. 140. There's not even no math to do on that. Nigga, you spending 175. Nigga, first off, you gonna save 175 minus 140. You gonna save $35 and get 4 extra grams. Let me redo that for y'all. Let's say you're buying a $25 AFI 7 days a week. That is $175. So you spending $175 a week on AFIs, right? Then let's do 3.5 times 7 a day. That's 24 grams. That's 24.5 grams. So not only are you spending more money than you would on an ounce right now, you're getting less weed. An ounce of weed has 28 grams, and you can get a decent one right now for about 140. Stop buying weed every day and just buy an ounce. But running out of weed, I hate that. I just hate, because I just like to be able to roll up whenever I want to. I don't even like riding around and not being able to be like, damn, I just can't roll up right now. You know what I'm saying? And then as a grown up, I shouldn't have to feel that way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you was young, you couldn't wait to get to times like this where you can smoke whenever you wanted to, not have to hide it, etc., etc. So yeah, just running out of weed. Number 18, again, self-explanatory. The police. Pull that up behind me. Self-explanatory. The police. Where I'm from in Michigan, we do have more lenient police departments than others. So people be like, yeah, I don't mind this police. I don't mind being in this city and doing this, or I don't mind. I hate all fucking police. People be like, yeah, Detroit police cool. You can do this, you can do that. You can do this, you can do that. No. Because you will catch them on that one day you thought you could do this and that, and they cuff you. No. I don't give a fuck. Detroit, Dearborn, Southfield, Oak Park, Farmington, any police, Wayne County, Michigan State, whatever. It's not no, I like them. Any police, I do not like police. As I get older and older, I'm trying to avoid the police. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like when people be like, oh, you drive like an old man. No, nigga, I'm avoiding tickets. Just talking to a fucking police officer will ruin my fucking day. Look, it say Michigan police officer shortage. That's what y'all get. I ain't signing up. So, what was that? Number 18? Duh. So number 8, we on 19. Number 19 is light-skinned girls with black coochies. again, I understand sometimes you can't help that, but my preference is not that. I ain't gonna lie. When I be talking to light skinned girl, I just ask them, is your inside of your ass black? Inside of your coochie black? I'm just not a fan of it. I know it be pigmentation and all that other shit, whatever y'all got going on. People be trying to explain it to me. Just because you explain it don't make me like it. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, and some you know, certain people be like, I can't, how can I explain it? It's just, nigga, that's my preference. I'm straight on that. When I split that ass open, I don't want it to look like you just shit it. That's my preference. Like, I'm just straight. As I get older, I don't know, kind of back in the day, I just kind of thought that that's what came with light-skinned girls. But then fucking with light-skinned girls that didn't have that, I'm straight. It just is what it is. Fix that shit. You don't gotta explain shit to me. Just fix it, gang. Alright, we on number 20. Number 20 is foodie videos with voiceovers. Me personally, I know y'all like, what the fuck? I like quiet foodie videos. I like when they just making the food and the ingredients, or they got the captions and the title. You know what I'm saying? I don't like hearing people talk or none of that. Like, y'all be, oh, hey, my Detroit friends, come with me. No. Or you can say, hey, my Detroit friends, come with me as I go, and announce the restaurant name, and then the rest just don't announce shit. Just show me what you got, put the title of what it is, and next video. I don't know, it's just something about sound while I'm trying to look at the food. I just don't like it. I'm not saying I don't like foodie videos or I don't like foodie content creators. It's just my preference of foodie content. I'm trying to look at the food and see what it is. You talking over it, I can't concentrate. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, see the details, see what's in it. You talking is throwing me off. You talking is throwing me off. I just don't like it. I don't know why. That's just not my preference of foodie video. And then I know y'all like, oh, well, how do you? It's definitely foodie videos where people don't talk. That's why I came to the conclusion that I like foodie videos where niggas don't talk. This, I know, I ain't gonna lie, I know a lot of people gonna feel this one with my 2 viewers. Things I don't like as I'm getting older, or starting not to, things I don't like and starting not to like as I get older. Number 21, homeless people assuming that I'm not broke too. So where I work downtown. It's homeless people. At night they don't got nowhere to go. They trying to get into my job. They coming up to my job asking me for money. Just cause you see me working don't mean I have money right now. Nigga, it get tight for me too. Like, yeah, I'm a little more fortunate than you is right now in your situation. But at the same time, I don't have no cash neither. Like, we had a white lady that was coming up every day. And I just had to cut into her like, babe, why you assume that I'm not broke neither? Like, I got bills, I got a son. I had to cut into her. Because she would come up there every day and then sit and then try and, well, it's such and such here, it's such and such here, it's such. Baby, we all broke. That's why we still coming to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come up here every day. I ain't missed a day. You think if I had some money, I would be up here for 7 days straight, 6 days straight, trying to fucking provide for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't like that. And then sometimes they be mad that you broke. They be mad you broke. Let me put the homeless people in the background. They be mad that you broke. Like some days she will walk off and have an attitude. Like, will a such and such coming to work? I'll be like, no, they don't work on. She, like, what? Like, bitch, you need to be up there putting in a job application so that you can have days to take off. So you not coming up here asking. And then there's one nigga. It was another nigga. This nigga said he ain't getting no job because he make about $300 a day just begging. So he wanted to put me in on his little begging route. Nigga, you can't add me to no your beg route. Nigga, I'm fucking fucked up too. Nigga, we need to be part of you making $300 a day. Nigga, I don't even make that. And I'm going to work. I don't like that. Things I don't like, things I'm starting not to like as I get older. 22. This old. I don't really feel this way no more. It was just more so because my son was starting to look up to him and he was asking for his jersey and shit like that. And it kind of was pissing me off the shit that he was doing. But it's Ja Morant. They put Ja Morant in the background. So I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like him being in the news for guns and getting sued for beating up little kids and shit like that. And then this is shit that my son, like obviously I know, but my son is also coming to me telling me. Like, yeah, Ja Morant. It's like, you know, people take the lives and put them on YouTube. So he like, yeah, Ja Morant was on a YouTube video, you know, waving a gun and this and that. And in my head, I already know that it was a lie, but I'm just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then he asked for his jersey for his birthday around the time that all this was going on. So that shit was just like, kind of like pissing me off a little bit. So that's the only reason I added him to the list. But that shit kind of in the background now, and I don't know. I hope this season he have a good season. I hope he put a lot of this shit behind him. But I'm gonna take him off the list though. This was just like more so like some personal, family, emotional type shit. Like, you know, I just wanted my son to have a better idol at the time than, not idol, but like role model than Ja Morant at the time. Which, you know. All right. Things I don't like are things I'm starting not to like. 23. Documentaries that could have been movies instead of series. That's kind of self-explanatory too. Just when they draw out a documentary series, you know, make it 3 and 4 episodes, when it could have just been a 2-hour movie. Like, y'all just really exaggerated what happened, exaggerated the story to make it a 4-part series so y'all could sell it to some streaming service or whatever. I really ain't gonna talk on that too much because it's self-explanatory. It's just docuseries that could have just been a documentary movie or just one long documentary. You didn't have to break that bitch up into 3 episodes. You know what I'm saying? Or fucking 4, 5. There's no point in that. Producers and showrunners and shit like that, they just do that for the money. They just do that for the money. More watch hours. That's it. Which is dumb because if you just got a good ass documentary, people will go back and watch. Alright. Things I don't like, things I'm starting not to like. This a funny one too. If you a movie and show watcher, this a funny one. You know what I'm talking about. When the sound or the caption don't match. When the sound of the caption, when the sound or the caption don't match the person. So basically, you know how like, how can I say this? You watching a Japanese show, but they have U.S. subtitles, right? sometimes they have those Chinese people, like say you watching a Chinese show, sometimes they have a Chinese sounding Americanish accent person talk instead of just a full-blown American, right? But then sometimes they have a fucking British nigga talking for this Chinese nigga. Like, come on, dog. That don't even make sense. These niggas ain't even, you know what I'm saying? It's two different nationalities. Two, like, you know in your head. Like, y'all didn't even try. Y'all just said, we need voice actors. Like, sometimes, like, say you watching a Mexican show. Like, okay, so like the El Chapo show on Netflix. The American audio dub that you could put over it, it sounded like, so you could either watch it in Mexican, just read the captions, or they put the US audio on there. But the nigga sounded Mexican. You know what I'm saying? Like, he sounded like a Antonio Banderas or something like that. Like, he was like a Mexican speaking English. The shit I'm talking about is when they had, so now you got the Mexican, and then they have a fucking, say, an Irish nigga over this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like that shit. Fucking weed. All right, 25 things I don't like or trying not to like. Girls that call men, I'm going to put the background on Twitter because that's all Twitter is. Girls that call men sassy for stating real logic or facts. Like, because you don't, it really just give like, it really just pretty much seem like, oh, I don't have any other comeback. And because this nigga is so factual that he's sassy. Like, only girls can be like, at that point, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Like, bitch, you're not an adult. You're not an adult. And y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a lot of girls that do that. Like, look at this sassy response. Like, how's my response sassy? Because I factually told you that you were wrong with the facts. Same way you would provide me if I was wrong, or if I was, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. Like, I'm not saying that men can't be sassy, but calling a nigga sassy just because his response had the most logic or the most facts, or you know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. You just not my type of shit. That don't even make sense. Even if you talking to somebody else, if that's your response, it's kind of like, yeah, you a kid. You a kid. Because when you write, then what is it called when you write? When you state facts and you respond with logic. You know what I'm saying? So 26 on the list of things I don't like, starting not to like. Being called, this is a good one. Being called sassy and weird for unfollowing and blocking people that you no longer care to look at or speak with. Why is it if you stop messing with her, maybe you can help me out. Maybe y'all can help me out. How is it weird or sassy to unfollow somebody that you have no interest in looking at no more, or no longer talking to? How? First off, it's your social media. You can do whatever the fuck you want with your account. Like, they're fucking free accounts. You don't pay for that shit. And then especially you if you do pay for it, it's your shit. You do whatever the fuck you want with it. Your shit. You know what I'm saying? But two, If it's nothing for us to talk about, if it's nothing else for me to see, if it's not for me, what the fuck am I following you for? Because when I piss you off or say some shit you don't like, you gonna block me, which is the same fucking thing. You get what I'm saying? But when a nigga do it, when a nigga just don't have no care to look at this bitch no more, or is, oh, that nigga weird, it's like, you weird, you unfollow me. What you unfollow me for? Because there's no point in me looking at you no more. Even if it was just DM type shit. I DM'd you, you hold me. I'm not about to stay in your DMs, keep going. Now that's what you used to. You used to niggas still jumping in and keep going to. No, that's not me, gang. I'm not about to send your DM, keep going. There's no point in me looking at you no more because I know that you have no interest in me because you already told me in the DM. So now that I know that you have no interest in me, we share that same interest. You get what I'm saying? We share that same interest now. So I don't want to follow you anymore. How is that weird? How is that sassy? Because when you're done looking at something or don't want to see it on your timeline anymore for whatever reason, you unfollowing it. That's just pretty much self-explanatory. It's not even. That's just some Twitter. That's just really attention-seeking bitches. Attention loving and seeking bitches get mad when you unfollow them or don't want to follow them no more. They the ones call you weird or sassy. A bitch that don't give a fuck about followers, she not gonna give a fuck that you done unfollowed her. That's only the bitches who want to keep their following count at a certain amount. Keep getting a certain amount of likes, certain amount of views, certain amount of engagement. 27 on the list of things I don't like or starting not to like. Talking. If you know me, you already know I don't like talking that much. But the older I get, it's just like, let's get to the point. Even with my son, like I gotta be less patient with him. I mean, I gotta be more patient with him because I know he a kid and I know like, how can I explain it? I know like, you know, sometimes he be scared to ask for stuff, shit like that. But outside of, but now that he getting older, I just tell him like, cut straight to the point. You don't have to come and beat around the bush and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to teach him that so that as he gets older, he more direct with people too. But just be fucking direct. Say what you have to say. Don't beat around the bush. Don't try and muster up the courage, or don't try and build a conversation into no. Because then once you build a conversation up and then hit me with it, then it's like, oh, that's what all of this is about. Oh, that's why you being so friendly. You know what I'm saying? Just be direct. Just come in, say what you gonna say, and let that be that. And that's with anything, like anything, whether it's sexual, business, you flirting with girls, talk like just period. Just I don't know. The older I get, is really not no for casual conversation from a lot of certain people. Like obviously, I feel like, you know, obviously I know like in a relationship, your family, shit like that. But then it's a lot of even within your relationship, you don't gotta side talk me to death to say, can you come over? Because I'm not gonna side talk you to death to ask, can I come over? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, girls be like, oh, he might be tired of me. But niggas do too. Niggas be like, shit, my girl might be tired of me. I done been around her. Blah, 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 blah. Like, no, I ain't on that. If I'm spending money and shit, I'm asking, can I get some pussy? Can I come over? Because they not, you know what I'm saying? Be direct. So, number 27 is talking. Like, just talking. I'm tired of talking. Like, even at work, I don't want to talk. Like, my coworker be like, man, I ain't even know you. Like, I ain't even know you talk. There's like one girl, she a fucking, Actually, I don't know what she do. I just see her outside when I'm smoking. She just come out like, oh, you speaking today? You don't talk. Number 28 on the list of things I don't like, starting not to like as I get older. Fucking notifications, man. Notifications, dog, from any app. Just notifications. Like I don't really put my phone on do not disturb, but I also don't got no sound on my phone. So if I miss your call, it's generally because I didn't hear it, because it's generally because my phone wasn't in my hand at the time you called. Because 9 times out of 10, if my phone is in my hand, I'm gonna answer. But I don't like no noises, no ding, none of that. From an app, just that shit is just irritating. I don't know why, but as I got older, I just didn't want fucking I don't know. I just didn't want to hear the noises. So now I don't have no vibrate, no ringtones, no notification noises, nothing. Now I still do get like notifications and shit, but like my whole phone is on silent, so I don't gotta hear it and be like get that anxious feeling that I gotta be in a rush to respond or look at it and shit like that. Feel me? So I'm gonna do 29 and 30 together because they kind of the same thing. So 29 and 30 on the list of shit that I don't like or that I'm starting not to like is game leaves and Swisher Sweets. Game leaves just taste fake. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a certain taste. Like it just don't taste like you smoking. I don't know. Like a backwood. Okay, so like basically a backwood and a game leaf is kind of the same thing. But a backwood taste is more grittier. It tastes real. You know what I'm saying? Game leaf, it don't taste like that. And I think that's the reason why niggas buy backwoods. But people buy game leaves to get the same feeling of rolling up a backwood or shit like that. But it just tastes fake. It got like a fake taste to me. I don't know. It got like a plastic looking type of, I don't know. It got like a plastic type of thing going on. I don't know. They just taste fake. And then Swisher Sweets, I've been stopped liking Swisher Sweets for a minute, but like people, like I work with a lot of older people, and then you just also run into people who just don't smoke backwoods or don't smoke this or that, and they smoke Swishers. And when I run into them people, I just be like, "No, you good, bro. You could just smoke your shit." I roll up, I be like, "Shit," I just give them a little bit of weed. They be like, "Oh, I only got Swishers," and I be like, "Man, no, you just smoke your shit. I'm gonna smoke my shit." Or, you just smoke, bro. I'm good. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not smoking no Swisher, gang. I don't know. It's not no, I don't know why. I'm just really not smoking no Swisher. I also need to do the tweet for my son game since they lost yesterday. But, yeah, I'm just straight on the Swishers game. That shit is just So let's go to the next one. What was that? 29 and 30. So 31 on the list of things that I do not like or starting not to like as I get older. Having to explain the obvious. People feel like you getting irritated with them and all of that, but it's like I don't know. It's just like it's just certain shit that you shouldn't have to explain, especially as an adult. Like, why do I have to explain this to you? Why the fuck is my hoodie like cricket? Like, why do I have to explain this to you as an adult? You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes some shit don't be obvious to kids, but as an adult, like, things, if it's something right in front of your face, I shouldn't have to explain it to you. And now that I have to explain it to you, that's what's got me irritated. Or that's what's got me mad, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me finish it. Let me see. Let me see what fucking, where the fuck we at now? We probably last place now. Dog. We are in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are in 6th place. How the fuck is the page unresponsive? Alright, fuck it, I'll come back to it. Gotta exit out that bitch. This shit retarded, chat. Alright, anyway, let me get back to the list. So having explained. So alright, so next thing, number 32, things I don't like or start not to like as I get older are people expecting you or me to know all celebrities across the board and all they gossip. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? You know what I'm saying? It be certain celebrities I don't even know, never heard of, and people be like mad that you don't people be mad that you don't fucking see it keep fucking locking up. It's just this part locking up though. Nothing else is locking up. Yeah, people be mad that you don't know they favorite fucking celebrity and that they fucking favorite celebrity is in some shit or going through some shit or, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I don't even know who that is. And then, like, the same way for me, I don't be mad when people don't know, like, the celebrities or, you know, shit that I'm into. Shit, if I tell you or I be like, hey, you heard? You be like, I don't know. I move on. But I know people and have had people be like, what? Like, call me back when you know shit. Like, what? Like, that's just not me, gang. Like, I hate that. I hate that. And as an adult, like, why are you so passionate about that type of shit? Why is that where your passion is at? Celebrities and what they going through and they gossip. Like, that's mental illness for sure. That's definitely mental illness. Like, there's no way around it. Let's see if ChatGPT work now. Yeah. I just don't understand that whole phenomenon. But that people didn't start getting like that till social media came out. People was obsessed with celebrities, but they didn't have that much passion because you didn't have that much access. Like, now people feel like they know them. They feel like they walk in their shoes. They feel like they know their family. People like people be knowing Beyonce security guard. How do you, like, obviously, like, okay, y'all be knowing this nigga name, all type of shit. Y'all at her shows, like, what up? Like, he a social media sensation. Like, next. Things I don't like, I'm starting not to like. Number 33, number 33. When they say, I love you in porn. If I'm scrolling down my timeline, I'm watching a little clip, whatever. Soon as the bitch say, I love you, it's just like, okay, nah. Like, obviously, I'm not about to buy it. I wasn't about to buy it or subscribe to your shit anyways, but I don't know. It's just something about, like, this is supposed to be fun and work. Like, and the way bitches make it, like, I'm just a sex worker. I should still get love, and this is supposed to be work, and this. You didn't fuck this nigga, and you talking about you love him. And I know, like, sometimes they just say shit to make it seem realer than what it is and all of that, but I don't know. I love you is just a I love you in porn or a fucking Twitter clip is just a, I don't know, that just make it seem nastier than what it is. I'm gonna do 34 and 35 together. On the list of things I don't like, and starting out to like 34 and 35, winter and summer. When I say winter, I mean more so as the precipitation that comes with winter. I don't mind it being cold. I just mind slushy ass streets. I mind snowy ass streets. That ice and all of that shit. That's the part of winter I don't like. That's the part that blow me. The traffic conditions, the travel conditions, shit like that. That's the part of winter that blow me. I don't mind. Like, snow is beautiful to me. I don't mind that. But once it hit the ground, wrap it up. Let's melt this the next day. Let's melt this within a few hours, actually. You know what I'm saying? And then for summer, I just don't like the conditions. I don't like being fucking hot. Excuse me. I don't like fucking sweating. I don't like fucking none of that. I don't like being hot. I don't like sweating. I don't like feeling uncomfortable. Even if you're somewhere where you're not really sweating, just the heat is making you uncomfortable. I don't like being in hot and humid places. I don't like humid days. You go outside and you just sticky. That's an uncomfortable feeling. I don't like that. Especially as I get older, I'm trying to avoid, if I can. That's why people are like, oh, you just sit in the house all day. It's summertime. Go outside. No. No. Anything I do outside in the summer or winter, I mean, well, not winter, but anything I do outside in the summer, 9 times out of 10 is because of other people. I'm outside in the summertime because I go to my son's soccer games. I'm outside in the summertime because my girl like outdoorsy shit. I'm outside in the summertime because, you know, somebody else wants me to come here and it's an outdoor event. I'm never just willfully like, hey, let's go outside. In the summertime. And when I say outside, I mean doing outdoorsy activities. I don't mean like going outside and going somewhere. They got air or fans or, you know, I'm not about to be fucking uncomfortable. I could do 36 and 37 together too. Number 36 and 37 on the list of shit that I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Soggy tacos. And what I mean by soggy, well, hold on, 36 and 37, soggy tacos and sliced cheese. What I mean by soggy tacos is when the tacos got you didn't put so much sour cream and the meat got so much juice and all of that, is that the bottom is soggy. It's like I'm eating mush and taco. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want a wet ass soggy taco. I don't want a taco that I gotta eat with a fork. I can't even lift it up because it's just falling apart, or all the mush is coming apart, it's getting on my fucking finger. It's a flour fucking tortilla. You know what I'm saying? That shit break apart. You know what I'm saying? I don't like soggy fucking tacos. And sliced cheese. I like cheese. For some reason, sliced cheese just don't taste right to me. My preference of cheese is not sliced cheese. I like cheese though. I eat some macaroni and cheese. I eat pizza. I'll eat tacos with cheese. I'll eat whatever. But sliced cheese on the sandwich, that's a no-go for me. I eat cheese on a hamburger, but it gotta be melted a little bit. But don't give me the burger's been sitting and you just got the cheese sitting out, as a condiment. So the cheese is cold, burger cold. No. No. I don't like flat ass cold cheese on a sandwich or none of that. I don't like I think ChatGPT working here. Chat. Let's go. I'm gonna still give it a chance. I'm gonna just let it sit. I ain't gonna click nothing. But yeah, I'm just straight on sliced cheese, and I'm straight on soggy ass tacos. Even when a restaurant do it, sometimes they'll get soggy. I send that bitch back like, no, I didn't ask for all of this. To the point where it's watery. You know what I'm saying? All right, it'll pop back up. But to the point is watery, no. Yeah. Number 38 on the things I don't like, starting not to like as I get older list. This, you really don't see this no more, but at the time that I put this, you saw it a lot. That HAMU content. So basically when the Hogwarts game came out, basically when the Hogwarts game, like the open world game came out, you know, you had black people basically like, I'm going to Hogwarts. They was just making content about it, like about playing the game and shit. Like, oh yeah, I go to Hogwarts A&M, or I go to Hogwarts University at the first Hogwarts HBCU. Like basically, they was trying to turn Hogwarts into HBCU. That wasn't the problem. The problem was just, it was just, the content was just all so fucking cringe, dog. The content was just so cringe, like, and they was just taking it too, like that, and that's why you don't see it, because my people, we took it too far. We took it too far, and now you don't even see the content no more. I don't even really see nobody playing the game no more. You see like content creators and streamers playing the game and shit, but you do not even see that no more. But they just took it too far, ran with it. They was making schedules and Discords, class in session. We'll send you a real entry letter, and like I get all capital and capitalizing on the moment and shit like that, but they ran that shit into the ground. Like at one point, my whole For You page was all HAMU content, to the point I just started blocking niggas. Like TikTok wasn't getting the message like, stop putting this shit on my For You page, to the point where it just had to be like, all right, I'm straight, just block niggas. Let's just block niggas, cause y'all not, you know what I'm saying? So that, but you really don't see that no more. So I might just take that off the list. There's no point in, you know what I'm saying? But that's another personal, like, it just was hard. I wouldn't say it was hard to watch. It was just so much at one point. Like, it was just so much. It was when the Hogwarts game came out, it was so much Hogwarts content in general. It wasn't just black people, you know, dressing up and all of that, but it was black people taking it to making their own HBCUs and shit like that. Like the white people content, that shit was all hard to watch, but I don't know, y'all ran that shit to the ground. Number 40 on the list of shit that I don't like, or I'm starting not to like as I get older. PT Cruisers. I'm gonna show y'all what a PT Cruiser is, chat. And I know they don't even make these no more, but for some reason, a lot of people got these bitches, dog. Y'all know what this is? Hold on, let me go to images. And I'm gonna make myself smaller so y'all can see it. A lot of people still got these bitches. I don't know what made a nigga make. Look at this bitch. The wood. Back in the day, the wood grain bitch was, niggas had this. I ain't gonna lie. You had the wood grain bitch. You was getting money back in the day. Look at this one. This bitch $37K. This bitch a photo. Why I don't got pictures of the inside though? I want to see the inside of that bitch. But I just hate these bitches. Like, I just hate seeing these bitches on the road. Like, I don't know where y'all stay at, but in Detroit, it's a lot of these bitches, gang. Detroit, these bitches hit Detroit like a fad. Like, you was getting money if you had these bitches for a second. And if you had the wood grain bitch, you was really, see, I ain't never seen a silver wood grain bitch. This a 2010, boy. When did they stop making a PT Cruiser? Oh, the last model was the 2010. Yep, so shit. But I just hate them bitches. I hate seeing them bitches on the road. I hate seeing them bitches on the just anywhere. I don't know why. It's like a little Beetle kinda, like a sports version of the Beetle though. You know what I'm saying? So then number 41 on the list of things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older is being asked more than 3 questions. You got a 3 question limit with me. When we first get on the phone, we first interact, 3 questions, done. I don't like no questions at all, period. But having them asked back to back to back, you got 3 questions. Nah, we having conversation, obviously, a move into that chat. That's different. But I'm talking about your initial reaction. You just firing off question. Boom, 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 boom. You got 3. You got 3 with me now, gang. What the fuck was we on? My bad, chat. Yeah, being asked more than 3 questions. I should have did number 1 and 42 together, but 42 on the list of things that I don't like and I'm starting not to like as I get older is questions that be answered by Google. I'm not a human encyclopedia. I am not a human dictionary. There are things I don't know. There are things that you should not want to ask people and that you should just want to directly get an answer from Google or a direct informational source. As an adult, you should be able to differentiate those type of questions. People be getting mad when you be like, well, you could have just asked Google. Like, they get mad at you for that when you say that to them. Don't get mad. That's the truth. There's some things I don't know. If I don't know, I'm going to tell you to ask Google and then you're going to get mad anyways. It's just certain questions that you need definitive answers to that you shouldn't even want to ask nobody. Why am I asking these persons? You know what I'm saying? Why are you asking me these things? Why are you asking me what could be wrong with your car? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you? It's just certain shit that so I just don't like questions that should have been Google questions, should have been ChatGPT questions, should have been your local search engine, Bing, Ask Jeeves. I should have actually did all 3 of these together. But number 43 on the list of things I don't like or I'm starting not to like is people assuming I know the answers to their questions. Once you give somebody some certain answers or you talk to people a certain way or you talk to them about something, show that you have interest in something, then they just assume that you are just knowledgeable on all these subjects and assume that you have the answers. And again, just like in the last one, that's why I said I should have did these together. They will get mad because they assumed you have the answer and you don't have the answer. That's just a pet peeve of mine. I just do not like that, dog. I ain't gonna lie, chat. As I get older, don't assume I know the answers to all your questions. Even with my son, like my son assumes that I just know everything, which I want him to come with me to his questions, but to me with his questions, and I will find answers for a lot of them. But it's just don't assume that I know it. You know what I'm saying? Let's figure it out together. You know what I'm saying? But he the only one that get that grace. Let's see. We breezing through the list though. We breezing through the list. I'm gonna do 40, 44, and 45 together. Lions won yesterday. Man City won yesterday. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna do 44 and 45 together on the list. So number 44 and 45 on the list. The things I don't like, or I'm starting not to like, is being put on mute while I'm on the phone and FaceTiming. I don't mind being put on mute. Like, I know, like, obviously you don't want me to hear all your business, this and that, but don't put me on mute for hours at a time. Like, if you about to be with your friends and you still want to stay on the phone, you do one or the other. Just call me back. You with your peoples, you know what I'm saying? But you want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that. Because I ain't on mute, so you can hear what I'm doing, but I can't hear what you doing. Let me hear what you doing then. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. Not for long periods of time. Like, sometimes I understand you be somewhere you don't want nobody to hear your conversation, or you talking to somebody about something you don't want me to hear their conversation. But for our whole duration of the conversation, don't put me on mute. And then FaceTiming. Young girls, they want to FaceTime all the time. They don't want to talk on the phone. I don't like FaceTiming because you got to hold the phone. Then if I hold the phone at someplace that's comfortable, like me holding my phone like this right now, I don't got no place to sit it up. Obviously I do, but if I don't got no place to sit it up. So I'm holding it somewhere that's comfortable. Hey, back it up. I can't see your face. I don't like all that. Just call me. That way you don't feel obligated to see my face. That way I don't feel obligated to gotta hold it a certain way. Or is that lazy, chat? I don't give a fuck. It's my preference. Just call me. We can sit on the phone all day. Or if we FaceTime, you just gotta just accept the way I FaceTime. But girls in general, I ain't gonna even just say younger girls. Girls in general, they like FaceTiming more than niggas. They want to call you. They want to see your background, see what you're doing, where you at, everything. It can't just be a simple phone call. Listen, no, they want to see. They want to see it. Then if the phones get disconnected, then they might just call you back. Not that they didn't see what you doing, your area, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Now you good to go type shit. Okay. So now we get into a little bit more of the funnier stuff. Number 46 on the list of things I don't like, or I'm sorry not to like, is predatory marketing. Now, what I mean by predatory marketing, this is a good example. If you don't know what predatory marketing is, this is a good example. The Forex niggas back in the day. as I get older and I get wiser, and I can't stand people or businesses that try and use predatory marketing. A good example of predatory marketing is Forex niggas back in the day. When they used to tell you shit like, oh, you don't want to join Forex? You must like being broke. I know your mama probably hate you sleeping on the couch. You don't never want to get on your mama couch. If you want to make money, click this link right now. If you want to be broke, don't click it. Like, that's predatory marketing. So you might not realize, but they're preying on the fact that you broke, and they calling you broke, and they want the fact of them calling you broke to make you feel some type of way, to want to change your life, and they want you to think that you changing your life is in clicking this link or signing up for the Zoom call. Basically, that's all Forex was predatory marketing. Nobody just when they used to tweet and make them posts and like, oh, I woke up this, and they fake apartments. I woke up to this view. What did you do? That's predatory marketing. Now, if they had said something like, yeah, I'm doing this, blah, 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 and learn how you can do it too by clicking this. And some of them did. Not all of them was like the predatory. Some of them was just like, I'm doing this and I'm doing this, and you can do this too. But even then, it's little predatory instances in there, because when you tell a nigga like, yeah, I'm waking up a millionaire and I'm doing all these things, you could do it too just by clicking. You kind of also preying on the fact, like, you kind of preying on the niggas that's not millionaires. Hope to be millionaires. Like, basically, a predatory marketing is just a hope to, I'm selling a dream, and the way I'm selling it is off your hope to live the same dream I'm selling. Instead of me just being like, hey, I'm doing this, join me. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand predatory marketing. But the reason I wrote it on this list is because predatory marketing now is all with niggas selling picks for sports betting. Now is, if you don't tell this, you love being broke. If you don't tell this, you don't want to make money. If you don't join my sports betting group, you ain't really rich for real. Yeah, it's $500, but what's $500 when you gon', you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's $500, but you know what I'm saying? I just don't like predatory marketing. And honestly, predatory marketing make me wanna predatory marketing make me it just made me not even want to fuck with my fault. I had a brain fart. But predatory marketing made me not even just want to fuck with whatever you selling. Like, if that's how you marketing your shit, I don't even want to, like, you doing bad business. So 47 on the list of things I don't like, I'm starting not to like as I get older. My bet's not hitting because a superstar can't hit 20 points. If you a superstar on the team, you average 25. There's no reason. This is just self-explanatory. There's no reason you shouldn't get you can't get 20. If I'm putting you on a slip at 20, that's some safe shit. If you sports bet and you into sports betting and you know players and shit like that, when I'm putting 20 for a superstar, That's more so just on some safe shit so that my, I can be green. There's no reason that a superstar, there's no reason I'm betting there's no reason I'm betting 20 on Luka. He can't get 20 and he can't get it. That might almost get you put on the banned bet list. There's no reason I'm betting. You know what I'm saying? Well, whatever superstar I'm betting on. Now, if you the superstar of the team and if you not really there's not even no way around it. Shit. If you the superstar, nigga, I'm putting the superstar on my slip. The 20, like I said, the 20 points is safe. It's for me to just it's for me to be safe. Just to win some shit. Just for some shit I know. You know what I'm saying? If my shit get blown by, I don't like that. You damn near is getting put on the banned betting list. You don't get no off nights. You the superstar of the team. You the leader of the team. You don't get no off nights unless you hurt. I can't bet on you no ways you hurt. Number 48. Hold on, chat. I gotta make a phone call. Let me mute this real quick, chat. My bad, Chad. I got a son. My son starts school tomorrow, Chad. I got a son. My son starts school tomorrow. Is Kinko's open on Sunday? I ain't like them other niggas don't be, yeah, that bitch closed today. This the one I be going to, right? Oh, no, this ain't the one I be going to. This the one I be going to right here. Yeah. I ain't tripping, though. But, yeah, my son starts school tomorrow, though, so I had to make sure some shit. Um, 48, because I was talking about the superstars, right? So 48 kind of went with 47, but it kind of didn't because I'm not betting CP3 to hit 20 points. But 48 on the list of shit that I don't like, that I'm starting not to like, is CP3. So let's put CP3 on the background. This the nigga, man. I just don't like this nigga. First of all, he think he's so entitled, so obligated to have shit, to get shit. My boy, you not that no more. He kind of remind me of how Carmelo Anthony was kind of going out of the league. Like Carmelo Anthony was kind of feeling entitled to shit and shit like. Y'all niggas did do great shit for the game and y'all are sweet and all of this, but y'all attitudes fuck it up. And then y'all had these attitudes like y'all won shit. Y'all haven't won shit. And then it's like, yeah, you got the gold medal, Carmelo. I feel that. But what did you do in the league? Like, you went and played them other niggas. Okay, that was out of town. Okay, what you do at the crib? Same with CP3. What have you done at the crib, my boy? Your best chance. You see this Golden State picture right here? That was his best chance. You went to the Suns, ain't do shit. Rockets, Clip. No, this was his best chance. I ain't gonna lie. That year when they was boycotting and shit, that was his best chance. Y'all did all that and lost. You watch the Clip series? Watch the Clip series. That's about the year they was on the Clippers. That was the only chance that Chris Paul ever had at getting a ring. And Donald Sterling fucked it up. Donald Sterling and his girlfriend fucked. That was his only chance. He never gonna get that chance again. I'm gonna be honest to you. Number 49 and 50 go hand in hand. 49 and 50 on a list of shit that I don't like as I'm getting older. Dykes. I just don't understand them. I just don't like them. It's not like I hate them. Like, I'm about to go outside. Fuck Dykes. Oh my God, nigger. I'm not about to do that. I'm just not a fan, dog. Look at this one. I'm just not a fan. Dykes to watch out for. Dykes to watch out for. Dog. Oh no, never mind. They putting spotlights, but I just don't like them. And then So what number am I on? Dyke sagging. That's number 50. I don't get it. You are like, what's the point of sagging? I don't get sagging anyway, but why do all dykes sag? I'm not a fan of nobody sagging. But as a female grown adult dyke, why are you sagging? And it's not like only a couple of y'all do it. Y'all all sag for no reason. You feel me? It's no reason. That's why I'm doing them hand to hand. Like, what's the point in this? And then what's the point of y'all sagging? I don't get it. Number 51. Hold on, wait. Oh, number 51. Number 51 on the list of things that I don't like, I'm starting not to like as I get older. People lighting a candle like a blunt. Remember that little phase people was doing? Remember that little phase people was doing? Girls was doing. They was on TikTok and they was going like, they'll light the candle and then sit it down. Oh my fucking God. If that wasn't the cheesiest. If that wasn't the cheesiest, like, why are you doing that? That little time, that was me giving y'all time to answer, like, why are they doing that? Why, like, what's the point? I just don't get that little part. I just did that. I just was straight on that. Okay, number 52. 52 on the list of things that I don't like, or things I'm starting not to like as I get older. How about that? B. Simone. B. Simone and podcasts who interview her. Once you interview her or have her as a guest or as her, first of all, let's go back to this. You see the big gums? That was number 1 on the list, chat. You see the big gums? That was number 1 on the list. So that's another reason why she's not my personal preference. 2, she just be saying dumbass, retarded ass shit. She thinks she just, as long as she say God spoke to me or God told me, people eat that shit up. She always using God to justify which I understand. It's nothing wrong. Look at them gums. There's nothing wrong with that. I understand God does speak to you and this and that. But she used that for everything. That's just her life justification. God just keep justifying whatever. Every time you in the limelight, God justified. I mean, not in the limelight, but you under scrutiny. God justified you to be under that scrutiny. This your calling. I don't understand why people like to hear her talk. Number 53, Fresh and Fit podcast. These is two of the dumbest niggas. I blocked the shit out of them. I blocked them. I blocked they separate pages. I blocked they clip pages. Both of these niggas is just extreme dummies. And then people see the clips and still choose to keep going on and on and on. And I get it, y'all want to go viral and shit. But at what cost? Like what at what point? Like, I just don't get these two niggas. These two niggas is weird. These two niggas is the definition of scaring the hoes, low key. Like, y'all bring hoes on there just to scare them. Fresh and Piff. I just don't like that shit. That shit's some bullshit. People with 54 on the list of things I don't like, I'm starting not to like as I get older. People with permanent spit in their mouth that they can't swallow. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, people that be on the sides, and no matter how many they lick it, they'll lick it out, and then it just start reappearing, and they get to talking and it start separating, like that permanent spit. Or every time they talk, it be like spit all on their tongue. I don't even know if that come from them not swallowing it, or what, like, I don't know what's going on with that, but. Especially, y'all know what I'm talking about, when people have that white shit on the side and they keep talking and it'll start separating and mushing together, then they'll lick it. They'll get it real fast while they talking like blah, 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 blah. Get it. And then it'll start forming again. Don't even talk. That's up there with Big Gums. I should have had that as number 2. That's up there with Big Gums. Don't talk to me of your shit like that. Number 55 of things I don't like, I'm starting not to like as I get older. Automatic toilets that flush before you even do anything. So what I'm saying is, before you even, so say you go to a urinal. As a man, you go to a urinal. You ain't even whipped your boy out. You just stood in front of it, but the sensor's so sensitive. Not a shit that splashed in there, splashed on you. Same with the toilets. You sitting down, you sitting down about to take your shit at the toilet, right? That bitch flush. Not all the water and shit. Not your booty wet as hell. You gotta sit there with a wet booty and shit. You gotta sit there with a wet booty and shit. I hate that shit. Automatic toilet. And it really is really because the sensor's so sensitive, but fix it. Y'all niggas use the people that work in these places, they use the bathroom too. Fix that shit. Oh, my son come back in here, his little feet. I just ran away because I said something. Alright. Number 56, things I don't like. And I'm starting not to like as I get older. I don't want y'all to think I got something against light-skinned girls, but that light-skinned girl stank booty smell. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When a light-skinned girl booty stank, for some reason, all light-skinned girls, when they stink, they got this when it's got that little booty stank smell. My son's talking about we need more toothpaste. All right. when they got that little stank booty smell. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And I'm not saying that it stank all the time. I'm saying when it is stinking, at that time, the smell that they have, all of them got the same smell. It's one universal light-skinned booty stank smell. Anytime I have smelled that smell from a light-skinned girl, it was all the same smell. I hate that. I hate that. And as I get older, I'm just straight on it. if I smell that smell around you, or we about to do the do, or we doing the do, and I get behind there and I smell that smell, I'm straight. I'm gone. Blocked. 57 of things I don't like, or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Big lyrics on the Instagram story. Why do y'all make the lyrics so fucking big, and now I can't even skip the fucking story? It's like y'all know y'all forcing me to watch the fucking story. Look, watch this. It's like y'all know y'all forcing me to watch y'all fucking story. Or whatever. So every time I hit the damn lyrics, the music thing keep popping up, or I gotta just wait it out. I don't want to wait out your fucking story. Especially if it's a song I don't fucking like. Hold on, wait. Number 58 on the list of things I don't like, or I'm starting not to like. Fake sympathetic responses you get when you're doing something for someone and they realize it's irritating you or you don't want to do it. So, for instance, say you just doing something. You're giving somebody a ride to work at the crack of dawn. They know you don't want to be up. So you texting them like, yeah, I'm on my way. They, oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What would I do without you? Like, just save it. I'm already on my way. You don't have like, I'm already on my way. You know I don't want to do it. Now you irritate. You know I'm irritated, and you irritate me even more by saying this because you ain't saying that no other time. 59. This is more so. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I skipped some shit. So I skipped one, cause I remember. So one of them I skipped was people who get steaks from Coney Island. I don't understand. So first of all, if you're not from Detroit, you're not gonna understand what a Coney Island meal is, or you're not gonna understand what a Coney is. But that's a steak is not a Coney Island meal. When people go to Coney Island, they not going for steaks. And low key, the Coney Island ain't even cooking steaks all day. You know what I'm saying? So when people go to Coney Island and be like, yeah, let me get a steak dinner. First of all, y'all gotta Google what a Detroit Coney Island is. Then you will understand why I'm saying, like in Detroit, our Coney Island is known for chicken pitas, gyros, coney dogs, cheeseburger deluxes, shit like that. You don't go to that bitch and get no steak. You go to that bitch and get you a breakfast or some lunch and dinner food. And it's always the same type of shit. You go to that bitch and get you some omelets or a chicken pita or a salad. Grilled chicken salad. You don't go to that bitch and get a steak dinner. So, as a human being, when that's what you choose to go to Coney Island in Detroit or anywhere in Michigan, because I ain't gonna lie, it's Coney Islands and other spots that try and like match what the Detroit is, but you go to that bitch and get a steak, I gotta look at you funny. I can't even look at you like you really a human. You pull up to fucking Nikki D's and ask them for a steak dinner. I can't. So now let's go back to the other one that's next in line. Number 59, which is people who get steak bagels from McDonald's. The same way I look at a nigga who go to Coney Island and get a steak dinner, same way I look at people who go to McDonald's and get a fucking steak bagel. That's not steak. Come on, man. That's not steak. All the options they got. Well, none of it's probably really what it is, but out of all the fake shit you're gonna get the fake steak. I gotta look at you differently. I don't like people who do that. That's crazy. Number 60, things I don't like. I'm starting not to like as I get older. Big girls that only post from the neck up. Baby, we know you big. First off, we know you big. 2, now we know you big because you only posting neck up pictures. Just show the shit off. I don't have nothing against fat girls. I have everything against fat girls not trying to show who they really is. Just be fucking fat. Just be fucking fat. When a nigga fat, they don't got no choice but to be fucking fat. Unless you gonna get in there and change that shit, post who the fuck you is. $61 on the list of things I don't like, or I'm sorry not to like. People who think saying I get it in an argument is winning. Y'all done all got into a little altercation or whatever, verbal altercation, and somebody be like, I get it. Or be like, don't worry about it, I get it. If you got what you were supposed to get, we would not be arguing. So you don't get it. And people use that as like a battle tactic, like, stung them with this one. What do you get? Because if you got it, we wouldn't be arguing about the fact that you didn't get it or whatever the situation is. If you understood the situation, there would be no discourse or no misunderstanding for us to be arguing. That shit fucking grinds my gears. I get it. Don't worry about it. I get it. Okay. We gonna see what you get. Number 62 of the things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Detroit rap outside of Babyface, Tron, V's, and Smooth. This was at a point where I was just only listening to them. I kind of listen to more people now, so I can't really say that. That's kind of obsolete. Like I said, I've been making a list for a long time, so that's kind of obsolete now. Damn, I'm thirsty. I ain't got shit to drink. Yeah, no, I don't think that no more. I listen to more people. I listen to more people in Detroit than that now. Number 63. I put Rebel Wilson, but I don't remember why I put her. I don't know why I put her. She said or did something that made me be like, all right, yeah, like, you getting corny. Like, you was the corny fat girl, but now you trying to be the in the mix corny. I don't know. It was something that she said. So I'm gonna just skip her. Because I can't even remember what she said. 64 things I don't like. I'm starting not to like as I get older. I don't really do this. I don't really do this. I have done it, but not often to the point. But it's more so when I see other people do it and creators. But basically, when you watching somebody live, whether it's TikTok, Twitch, Kick, whatever you watching, YouTube, and people accept donations or whatever, gifts, whatever it is for that platform. When somebody send something, donate, whatever, the whole chat can hear it. Everybody's seeing it. Obviously, we can see it, especially on TikTok Live. You see everything and the show, the name, and all of that. But Same with Twitch, but and the creator don't say thank you. That shit just, I don't want to watch no more because you don't got no manners. You about to go, once you get off this live, you're about to go and count up all this free money you got. That person went to work, worked for that money, whether it was 20 cents, $1 gift, $1 donate, whatever, went and was like, you know what, I'm going to send this to you. And you couldn't even say thank you. At that point, I'm no longer a fan. At that point, you kind of lost me. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing here? I'm just straight on that game. I can't support that. I can't support content creators like that. A little thank you, and you about to go count up. You about to go count up, pay a bill, send that to somebody, eat. A lot of y'all content creators be on that bitch, you know, especially on TikTok, begging for food, for rooms, this and that. Can y'all send gifts there? Please, 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 please. Send in my Cash App, please, 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 please. And then you can't even say thank you when a nigga do it. That's one reason I think I did it like once or twice. People ain't say thank you. I just stopped doing it. Like, I'm never doing that again. I don't even know why I did that in the first place. So that's one thing. The next thing is Amanda Seales, number 65 on the list of things that I don't like, and I'm starting not to like as I get older. Amanda Seales. One, yes, she does have big gums, so that's the first thing. Then you trying to look past that because you think that she for black people. Hold on, let me take these bitches off. Oh. You think that she for black people and all of this. She be having misinformation. She be spreading misinformation. She really be spreading projection. If you don't feel how she feel, then she don't like you. If you don't, it's just, I could go on and on and on and on and on and on. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm just straight. This is my list of shit that I don't like and people I don't like as I get older. Amanda Seales is number 65. Number 66, aggressive New York accents. Sometimes it just be too much. Sometimes like even I don't know if y'all watch when I watched that Pop Balloon and the New York nigga was like, you know, sometimes I'm not mad. We just aggressive. This is how we talk. Like, I don't want to be around nobody that just is just aggressive or not. That's just how they eat. Like, I'm just straight. Even with the girls, like that one creator, Zoe Spencer, she always fucking being aggressive, scaring the niggas. Like, and she just, this is how I am. This is how we New York girls is. Okay, well, that's the type of people I just don't want to be around. We could keep it. We could keep it right here for number 67. We can keep it right here. This picture right here. So number 67 on things I don't like. We could do 67 and 68 together. Things that I don't like, or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Red lipstick and red nails. I'm just not attracted to it. It's just very old lady-ish. I don't know. It just don't look good. Some girls it do look good on. I'm not gonna lie. Some girls it do look good on, but I don't see enough of those girls to be like, oh, that's my preference. To be like, oh, that's all I'm attracted to. Because most of the times I see it on females, it just don't look good to me. I'm not saying don't wear red lipstick and don't, but to me, I'm kind of just straight on it. As I get older, and it's also like an older woman lipstick color, I would say. I don't know, but to me, I'm just straight. Number 69 on the list of things I don't like, or I'm starting not to like. People who try and force you to eat something after you say you don't like it or you don't want to try it. So like, say you go to a restaurant and say you on a date. Say you're on a date with a person. Y'all at a restaurant. You tell them, oh yeah, I don't really eat seafood. I'm gonna order some steak. They get seafood. Then they be like, this good. This good, huh? Try this. And you be like, I don't like it. And they be like, well, just try it. If I say I don't like fucking seafood, why do you want me to just try something I don't like? Obviously, I've tried seafood to know that I don't fucking like it. You get what I'm saying? And be like, just try it. You might like this kind. I don't like seafood. There's nothing about you know what I'm saying? Not saying that I don't like seafood. I'm just saying that as an example of how people will try and force you to try something that you already done said you don't like. Or don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't like that. Well, just try it. No. Now you done pissed me off. I want to flip the fucking table over. That was 69. Okay, we moving through the list. We on 70. We gotta... we moving through the list. We'll get there. We on 70. Close friend... Things I don't like, I'm starting not to like. Close friends posts that can be posted publicly. I get it. You don't want everybody to know your business. Just take me out your close friends then. We could just follow each other back and forth. We don't have to... you know what I'm saying? You posting chicken tenders. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just straight on that, gang. For some reason, I just don't like that. I'm just straight on that. Number 71, things I don't like or I'm starting not to like. When people start response videos with a laugh, as if someone told them a joke right before they press record. So say y'all didn't seen this, but y'all probably didn't notice that. Y'all probably didn't notice it because social media is so fake nowadays. But people do it all the time now. Two people arguing on Instagram. They on their story making videos back and forth about each other. One person start the video. Not she responding or he responding to whatever video they done saw. And they start the video off like, nigga, you are out of your mind if you think that fake ass. I hate that with a passion. Just if y'all going back and forth, just go back and forth. You don't have to be cinematic. Like you lost automatically being cinematic, thinking that it was a joke or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I hate that with, oh my god, like, and then you press record, laughed, said everything you had to say, went back, rewatched it, and said, boom, let me post that. Get the fuck out of here. That's the cheesiest shit. Number 72 are things I do not like, or I'm starting not to like. When people say your favorite, that automatically, for some reason, my brain is wired to not automatically hate you. Not hate you, but I just dislike whatever you selling. I dislike whatever it is that you are calling my favorite. When people be like, your favorite. This is your favorite. This is your favorite mobile bartender. No, I don't want none of your drinks. This is your favorite bartender. No, I'm not sitting at the. This is your favorite. What else have I heard? This your favorite auto detailer. No, I never. You know what I'm saying? Like people just add your favorite as like a marketing. I don't know if that's like a marketing tactic or whatever it is, but it automatically make you not my favorite. It automatically turn me off of whatever you selling, whatever you like. You get on TikTok, it be like your favorite gamer. Nah, I don't want to watch your videos. Nah, I don't want to watch your live of you streaming playing the game. It's just something about that just set me off, dog. Number 73. This more so for the white community. This more so for the white community. But number 73 are things that I don't like, I'm starting not to like. And not that I'm attracted to white women, but chipped fingernail polish. You don't really see that in the black community. Because y'all mamas told y'all either you gonna polish the shit or you gonna take it off your nails. But you're not gonna walk around with it chipped. You know what I'm saying? And that's why as black women got older, if they chipped the nail, broke a nail, they was going to get it fixed. Cause you're either gonna take it off, or but you're not walking around with the chip. So you're either gonna take it off or get it fixed. White women, they'll paint their nails and that shit'll start chipping, and they'll have it on there until it chip all the way off. It'll be one little dot, one little speck of nail polish on each fingernail, and they won't do shit until it chip all itself off. And that's only now it is some black women that do that, but for the most part, like I said, yo mama, cause I heard my mama tell my little cousins that shit. You know what I'm saying? So mamas and grandmas and shit, they was definitely saying that in the black community. Like you either gonna polish it or you gonna take it off, but don't wear that shit chipped. It don't look good. You know what I'm saying? White women wasn't saying that. You'll see white women in business settings at their job, all that have chipped fingernail polish. Don't give a fuck. Black women ain't doing that. I guess I shouldn't care because I'm not trying to get on no white women, but that shit is... That shit is just retarded. So anyway, 74. Another... Now, I want y'all to know I don't got nothing against fat girls. I love fat girls. Like I said, I just have everything against them trying to not be fat or show us that they're fat on social media. So this one is fat girls bending over so that you can't see their fupa. So they'd take a picture in the bathroom, but they'd be bending down like this. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to toot my ass up, but obviously, you know, they had their ass back there and they had their phone. But it's also, you just can't see their stomach. So you can see they big ass booty in their face, but you can't see their stomach. We know you fat. Just show us that big ass belly and that fat ass. You can turn side, like, yeah, I don't get that. Number 75 on things I don't like, I'm starting not to like as I get older. Get ready with me videos. Now I'll put this on here because at one point I did like them. And I liked them because, how can I put it? Like, my girl like going on dates. So I be having to put shit together because she like a fashionable person. So even if I don't got the nicest shit, I want to be able to put it together or look, you know what I'm saying? So I was watching them bitches. I can't lie. I was watching some Get Ready With Me videos. But then once I realized, like, how they was made. And I'm not talking about the ones where people just standing there like, get ready with me, and then they putting on clothes and this and that. I'm talking about the ones where they put on clothes and leave and set the tripod up and drive past the tripod, go back, get the tripod, then go to the stove, set the tripod up. Then like, okay, now I'm getting ready and I'm gone with you to do all this BS. And now I know all the BS you had to do to go into this video. I just don't like that shit no more. Number 76. Number 76 things I don't like, or I'm starting not to like as I get older. People who say anything to sound inspirational randomly. You got that friend who just be trying to, at random times. Like, this ain't even what we on right now, bro. You don't need to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really gonna spend too much on that because that's self-explanatory. Y'all all got a friend who try and be the pack leader and want to be inspirational and motivational at the most random of times. Like, nigga, just last week you was doing this. Now this week you a preacher at the most random times. I'm straight. Number 77. Podcasts, things I don't like, or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Podcasts that talk about things they don't understand. So a lot of businesses will hire people that's good at talking. They'll produce a podcast, hire people that's good at talking, put them in a subject that they don't know nothing about, and just tell them, okay, your contract is this. You got to do this every day for a week, and whatever. So now you got a podcast. You listen to a podcast. It's being heavily pushed. It's on the front of everything. But then you listen to it, and it's people talking about shit that they know nothing about. Like you got sports podcasts, and people do not even watch the sports that they talking about. You get what I'm saying? You got music podcasts, and people don't even listen to all facets of music. Or you got rap podcasts, and people are just not listening to certain rap songs or whatever because it's not what they care about or it's not what they listen to. Like, nigga, you have to listen to all of the fucking music because you wanted to do a music podcast. You know what I'm saying? Or when you have a podcast, or it's like, say you have a podcast and they want to get into talking about something else. But instead of like learning or bringing somebody on to help them understand, they just go right into it. Oh, I bet on this yesterday, and I bet on that yesterday. Well, yeah, I don't do this and that. Like female sports bettors. Well, I don't do this, and it's just like, baby, you don't even know the basics, but you chose to bring this topic to the podcast. You could have had a special guest come on and help you. You could have learned about it. You could have made it a we're learning about it segment, but instead y'all just go full-fledged in, and I just hate that. I don't watch a lot of podcasts, but when I try and get on podcasts and learn about new ones, if you doing that and I can tell that you don't understand, I'm just straight. Number 78 on things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Dykes with kids. I don't get it. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. I already said how I feel about dykes. But why y'all have kids, y'all might just stay with y'all might as well just stay fucking niggas, but whatever. 79. Things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Where the scammers at post. You sound so fucking fed making a post like, oh, where the scammers at? First of all, as a scammer, you have a turn in. Your turn in is your turn in. You turn into them because they pay them top dollar. Most people think that they're about to buy shit for 50%. Most people think that they're about to buy shit for 50%. Why would I sell you something for 50%? That's all. Why are you even where the scammers at when you're not about to pay my prices? Because I have somebody that's going to pay this. You going to tell me, oh, you done stole it. It ain't yours. It ain't this and that and that. Scammers are not even about to respond to, 9 times out of 10, about to respond to those posts. Unless a nigga just got some shit he can't get off, or he know how to do some shit and he needs some cheat, he in a bind. 9 times out of 10, scammers ain't about to respond to them posts. Because every time you do, it's a nigga wanting to make their own price. It's a nigga telling you what you should be selling it for. Because it ain't yours. This, that. And then why do y'all think that somebody is just going to use their talents or whatever it is to go right into doing something for you off Instagram? Where the scammers at? Oh, they need a scammer. Let me jump in that shit. You make no sense. I hate seeing that on my timeline. Where the scammers at? Christmas coming up. Nigga, get a fucking job or buy you some twerk. Like, where the scammers at? We need... Get your lame ass on. Strap your fucking boots up and go do it yourself. Where the boosters at? Boosting. If a booster ain't tapped in with you, that's because they don't think you got money. They don't think you somebody that they should call when they got shit in. It's simple. When them boosters go in them stores and they taking shit 9 times out of 10, they got people they know how to get it off. They got people that getting it off too already. I hate them posts. Stop posting where the scammers at, where the boosters at. Get a job, dummy, or strap your boots up and do it yourself. If you had cheese or they thought you had cheese, they'll find you. Like remember when niggas was boosting them Louis stores and all that shit in Chicago? Everybody was making videos on TikTok. Like, if y'all know them, tell them call me. Why the fuck would we tell them call you? Shut the fuck up. Number 80 on the list of things. We almost done, chat. Number 80 on the list of things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. People from Chicago telling a story. It's just the way they talk. When they tell a story, it just, I don't know. I'm not going to spend too long on that because I don't want to get shot. Number 81, driving behind school buses. I don't like driving behind buses, but driving behind school buses, I really, because at that point, they feel like, what can you say? I got kids on here. You saying fuck the kids' safety? Just don't let me get behind the bus. I let people get in front of me before I gotta be directly behind the bus because all them frequent stops, they don't care about using blinkers, none of that because they a school bus, nigga. We got kids on here. Number 82, things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. When people braking going around a curve on the freeway. If I was the police, you would be caught. You don't have to brake to go around the curve. Your car is automatically going to speed up going around the curve. When you going around that angle, the car is automatically going to speed up. So you can just release the gas. You don't have to brake because I'm not braking going around there. A lot of other people not braking going around there. I don't know why there's a handful of people that was taught to brake when you going around the curve at full speed on a fucking freeway. But you do not have to brake when you're going full speed on a freeway. The speed limit isn't 70. Brake when you're going around the curb. Slow down when you come to the curb. When people brake going around the curb, you mess up the flow of traffic. Speed, if anything, speed up. If I was the police, if you was in a police chase and you brake every time you come around the curb, you'll be caught. I'm gonna catch you. I learned that from a fucking police officer. You don't brake going around a curb, nigga. If you feel like you can't control the car going around the curb at the speed that you going at or whatever speed, then just let up the gas. But don't brake. Because the people behind you, if they going at normal speed or they let up, the car is gonna end up speeding up anyways. So now they gotta brake to fucking avoid you or get in a fucking accident. 83 things I don't like or I'm starting not to like as I get older. When somebody know you irritated and decide to touch you. Like they think like rubbing on you is gonna like soothe you or no, don't do that to me. That's self-explanatory. Number 84, titties that don't split or have that booty crack cleavage. So what I mean about titties that don't split, y'all done seen them. It's them titties that it don't have no split. In the middle is just like kind of fat, and then it's titty. It's not really breakaway cleavage. You get what I'm saying? Like the titties that just. No, I can't explain it. I'm going to show y'all one day. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Them titties that just don't split apart. 85 things I don't like, I'm starting not to like as I get older. Now, this kind of some old man shit. Cars with only driver automatic windows. Why do I have to... if I can press one button, boom, my window come down. Why do I have to hold it for the rest of the windows? Why don't all of them have automatics? I don't like that. Number 86. A lot of niggas not gonna speak up about this, but I'm me, so I'm gonna speak up about it. Things I don't like that as I'm getting older or starting not to like. Number 86, booty acne. You bend over, you got bumps and shit all on your butt. I'm straight. I don't want no booty acne having ass bitch. Number 87. Things I don't like, I'm starting not to like as I get older. People who roll up they fucking sleeves. Like sleeve rolling up on like a hoodie. Just what's the point? Wear a short sleeve. They make short sleeve hoodies now. Cut the sleeve off. When that bitch is all rolled, I ain't even about to fuck my cuff up. But when that bitch pulled up and all, I hate that shit. Like I was watching a episode, I forgot what it's called, but it's that clothing show, and Offset on there like, I don't like the cuffs. Like I understand that. Like he don't like the cuffs of the what's her name, so cut it off. That make more sense. He like hoodies without that just don't come with cuffs. Period. Niggas buying cuffs and then pulling it up. Then your cuffs be big as hell when you pull it back down. I hate that shit. Number 88. I'm gonna kind of breeze through the last couple so that we can just move on to the next thing. But number 88, girls with big hands. That's kind of self-explanatory. Are you a man? Number 89, using Cash App as a bank, or people who do. That's not very adult of you. I'm gonna just be honest. Females who say clock that T. That's really more so I just don't like E. Kane. Hold up, chat. My little shit fucking up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, ain't nothing wrong. But let's go back to the list. People starting off with a story time, but did I tell you about the time? Like, if you obviously thought to tell me the story, you know you didn't tell me the story. So just start the story. Like let me tell you about the time, or once upon a time. You know what I'm saying? I hate when people do that. No, you didn't tell me. So just fucking tell me. Then number 92 was more so like a personal. I seen a picture of this person, and it was just like. But things I'm starting not to like are things I don't like. Or I'm starting not to like as I get older. Number 92, having a BBL with no neck. It was a specific person that made me add this, but she basically had a BBL with no fucking neck, and it was just like, why didn't you go get your neck fixed? Or why was that even a thought when you still walking around with no neck? Like, baby, that BBL didn't help you do shit. If you know who that person is, then you know. I ain't about to get them know. Cause shit, they ain't talking about me to get my Twitch followers up. Then number 3 is having a person who can't being around things I don't like. I'm starting not to like as I get older. Being around people who can't physically keep their mouth or their lips sealed or keep their mouth closed. So you know what I'm talking about is you'll be around them people and for a minute they have their mouth closed, you be like, and it just open. Like, why can't you keep your mouth closed? Or they natural, just sitting stance of they mouth is just having it open. Something's gonna fly in and kill you. And then the last one, but not least, number 94. Y'all know what I'm talking about, and they is like a little trend now. These orthopedic sandals that y'all be, not these. They be like thong toe sandals, but they be like orthopedic, and they be big as fuck. Like these kinda. Y'all be wearing these out the crib. Like these black things kinda. Y'all be wearing these out the crib. Some of them be having a lot of cotton. They be fat as hell. And they just throw off y'all whole sundress vibe. Like, stop wearing them, ladies, please. Please. Hold on, let me take a little break real fast. I gotta go talk to my boy. Let me take a little break real fast. Let me take a little break.
Old Spice Total Body. It fights stank 24/7. Incoming dishes!
Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease in half the time.
The better grease getter.
Real quick.
The architect of Nirvana. And 7, 11. The 18, mentioning knowledge, power divine. And in a trance, we find romance under the stars. Sexually stimulated by the heavenly bodies, so well crafted. How arousing, and yet, as humble creations of dust, we must bow low and remember our position. Less than the king in the grand scheme of things. It's been said, everything is everything, and truly. And truly, this is true. Indeed, we do well to consider our standing. Remembering our origin in the bosom of the one, as ancient as love. Our spirits are. The energy descends and transcends. On earth.
Treating schizophrenia without a daily pill may seem impossible. But what if there was a path to treatment just twice a year? It's time for Invega Hafyera, the only long-acting injection that helps continuously control schizophrenia symptoms for up to 6 months with 1 dose. Before starting, you must be adequately treated with a similar shorter-term injection for at least 4 months. Invega Hafyera is not for everyone. Elderly dementia patients have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor if you have uncontrollable muscle movements, as these can become permanent, or if you have a high fever, stiff muscles, and confusion. Other risks include increased cholesterol, weight gain, heart rate, and high blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. These are not all the serious side effects. Invega Hafyera. Imagine what's ahead when you leave schizophrenia pills behind.
Hey, friends. Who wants to save with me?
Are you an influencer now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Raptor Strike deodorant smells amazing. Sweat and odor have no place here.
to sit back and ask myself, am I going to take my career into my own hands? And I'm very proud and happy to start my journey. This is my comeback. Start yours today at purdueglobal.edu.
Bounty Mega Roll, 4 rolls in 1.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Sell it online, take it in person, and go big, like 1 million orders big. Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up today at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
Clap your hands and dance.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
J'aimerais me droguer à Hurghada. petites narines. Bonjour monsieur, je vais aller au plus court, j'aimerais me droguer à Hurghada, une petite station balnéaire d'Égypte. Un contact serait très agréable. Mes petites oreilles et mes petites narines.
Swiffer Duster traps 4 times more dust for clean even mom approves of.
That reach.
Making hard to reach?
So easy.
Swiffer. Wow. The mother of all cleans.
I haven't gone back for my degree sooner just because, like, I was hesitant. I was worried about being a professional full-time athlete and also trying to do school. Whenever you look forward, you always have those doubts, am I capable of doing something like this? But I think, like, just being confident and knowing that if I want to, I can. Purdue Global is gonna move me forward through giving me, like, the platform for a great education. This is my comeback. Start yours today at purdueglobal.edu.